Hello, D-Money Kicks. Hello, Ken. Oh my god, I'm Renisha. Hello. How are you? All good. How's work? How's work? Hope work is good. Hope all is well. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it through another week. How good is that? How good is that? Amazing. I love it. Love to hear it. Ugh, nothing too interesting happened in my work day today. Literally did nothing. Didn't get any more sorry sorry messages though. Super duper Luca. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 53 months. That's incredible. How are you going? How's life? How's work? Are you excited for... Are you going to AvCon this weekend? I don't think so. You don't go to AvCon, do you? I'm not going to AvCon. It's too far away. All my friends are going and I'm seeing them like post and I'm like, oh, so good. But nah, not for me. Oh, good. So glad it's Friday. You can cry. Oh no, what the? You can cry. Work has been hectic. Wait, always during the month ends is the craziest, but all good, no new complaints. Just the regular old complaints, right? Good old work. What is work without some complaints? Love it. Love it, love it. You're definitely not going to AbCon, barely even know. It's just another con. It's in Adelaide though, so I don't even know where Adelaide is. Oh my god. I don't even know where Adelaide is, so I'm definitely not going. I am quite excited for Smash though. I'm almost finished. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys about the story about my shoes. Holy crap, it made me so pissed off. I bought a pair of shoes for my cosplay that I'm doing next weekend. And it's a pair of shoes. It's like long, like mid-thigh boots, right? Like a lot of the like video game characters would wear. I bought them because I needed them. Yeah, that's true. Maybe one day, maybe next year, I say to myself. But also, I'm like, I would rather go to PAX than go to AvCon. You know, like I gotta pick and choose. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys about something else. Oh my lord, I was just about to say my day's hasn't been that interesting, but there's so many stories I gotta tell you guys. So, first of all, one of my favorite bands, Against the Current, is coming to Australia again in January. They were here like 2 years ago. And I am going to everybody is coming to Australia, to Sydney specifically, that I'm like, please stop. For the love of God, stop. Just, I can't buy any more tickets. Oh my god. You're so lost. You're supposed to move to your grandma's tonight. But you think your uncle locked the back door? You're stuck outside 4 in the morning. You're supposed to drive her to Michigan at 8 in 4 hours? Wait, I'm confused. You're at your grandma's house? Can't you just knock on the door? Am I understanding? Am I misunderstanding what's happening? Goodness. Oh my god. Literally, I was saying to myself, I bought tickets to a comedy show. Well, kind of a comedy show. They're like YouTubers that I watched back in the day. And I went to their show last year. And they came back. And I'm like, oh, I have to go again because it was so good last year, right? Bought the tickets. And I was like, these are probably the final tickets I'm going to buy this year because I'm going to a lot of things, right? Like, I will list out all the things I'm going to. And then today, I saw that my band is coming back, and I was like, oh man, I have to go to that too. Oh, God. Too many things. Hold on. I can't read. Can't read. 4 hours, locked outside. Can't you knock on the door? Pick the door. You're not looking forward to Smash because you've had a shit toe injury for over 3 weeks now. Couldn't find anything wrong with it, and you couldn't get a follow-up appointment. No way, you hurt your toe? Is this a different injury to your foot? You know how you hurt your foot like a couple of weeks back? A couple of months back, I mean. Is that a different injury or is that the same injury? That's terrible. A bum toe. Does it just hurt? If you tell the doctor it hurts, shouldn't they believe you that it hurts? Unless you're like, give me drugs for it. Then they probably won't believe you, you know? Hi, cats, how are you doing? Different injury to your foot. On the same foot or a different foot? Because that would suck if it's on a different foot. A front door is nowhere near the bedroom. You're trying to knock on the side window. Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible! Oh god. Knock harder. Call I don't know, don't call a locksmith. Same for you accidentally knocked your toe really hard when you had gout. What is that? What is gout? Gout as in like grout? As in like, I don't even know what grout is. That's just a word that popped into my head. What is gout? Oh, I don't know what gout is. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. This is some bullshit. I'm sorry to hear that too. Everybody's in a tough situation right now. You're still on the mend from a back sprain. Oh my god, everyone is injured or in a situation right now. Is anybody not in a situation? What is happening? When you get it, it feels like you've broken a toe. And did you tell them that you had gout? Can't you just tell the doctor, hey, I've got gout? Stop. Oh, that's terrible. I think I've heard of that actually. Now that you explain it to me, I think I've heard of that before. That's terrible. Man. Hopefully it gets better before Smash. I am still getting ready. I'm like moving as fast as I humanly can. I was late today because I was not chilling on TikTok, okay? I was making myself a little cheese plate. My sister was like, do you want some cheese? And I was like, yes, I want some cheese. And then she was like, okay, there's cheese in the fridge. So I made myself and her a little cheese plate. And it was so nice. And I haven't eaten any. It's sitting there looking at me right now. But that's why I was late, everyone. Just wanted to let you know. Just wanted to let you know. Told him everything. These days it feels decent. I'm like, yeah, it's getting better. The other days I'm like, what did I do to you to make you feel worse? Probably stand. Probably. Oh my god, I know you've been waiting for weeks for Friday. I've been waiting all week for Friday. Oh my god. I'm so happy that it's oh my god, my brow liner, my brow pencil ran out. This is the sample that I got like last year. And it's ran out. I'm so sad. I need to go buy one. Man, gotta spend money. Maybe I can get the lady to give me a sample again. That's why I don't have to spend money. Oh, I've had this for a long time. Oh, it's fully gone. No, I have a tiny little bit left. I need to get some for Smash though. Where did I put the lid? Oh no, there is no lid. Never mind. You finally woke up. Nice. I generally have no idea why it's being so moody. Because it's hurt, Luca. Your toe is injured. Cut it some slack, please. Some days it feels better, some days it doesn't. Have you been resting, though? Like, have you been resting or no? Like, you go to work, you stand on your feet, and then you're like, why do you feel worse? Yeah? You know? Almost done. My eyeliner, and then I am Gucci. Probably untie my hair. You sit down all day. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have no excuses for your toe then. I have no excuses for your toe. Done. Eyeliner, 2 steps, and I'm done. Looking so good. Actually, no, my care factors has just gone out the window. That's probably why it's so fast. Oh, where's my lid? Where's the lid to my eyeliner? What the helly? Oh, it's here. Okay, I'm ready, people. I'm ready. X-ray said there's no signs of osteoarthritis, which makes you happy considering how often your toe gets gout. That's good. Now you just need to figure it out on the normal days that it gets hurt, right? Righty. I think I'm going to do this. We'll see how it looks when I turn on the camera. Oh. Alrighty, everybody. Yee, hello! Ugh. My hair is annoying the shit out of me. We're gonna have a little side ponytail. How are we all doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope we're all Gucci. Ugh. Yes, normal days. I know, right? It's so sad that there's so much drama everywhere all the time that I'm just like, I just want a normal day. Today has been quite a good day. At work, didn't do all that much. It's a Friday, you know. Didn't do all that much. And then, hello, Tammy Wesker, how are you doing? That's good enough. That's good enough for me. My little hair thing. I don't really enjoy it, but it is what it is. My hair's getting super long. Like, look how long my hair is now. This is the hairstyle for the day. It's gonna be a side ponytail. I love long hair. It's getting super dry because it's winter, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should go get a haircut. I say to myself. Man, sometimes I hate my job. I heavily raised my voice at one of my coworkers today. Bro legit got me so heated because he was doing that selective hearing crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking about coworkers, holy shit. I have to tell you guys the story. Okay, so I've had issues with sharing a document with my client for months. Legitimately months. Like, it's been so long. I've tried everything. We use like SharePoint, right? Or Share Drive or whatever it's called. And I've tried everything. I've like added her email, like I've created a new link, blah blah blah, and I've had to like resort into creating an open link, which means you don't have to log in with your Microsoft account to access the file. And the file is just like a regular document. There's nothing like sensitive or anything in it. So that's how I've been doing it for months. Because I've tried everything. I tell you. And all of a sudden, one day, she was like, I can't get into the document anymore. And I was like, oh, that's fine. The link probably just expired. Oh, hi, Sebastian. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just like, oh, the link probably expired. Like, let me grab you a new link, you know? And I couldn't generate a new open link. And I was like, why? The setting was literally here last time I did it. Why is it no longer here? Went to contact IT and I was like, hey guys, I want to generate an open link for this document. can you please do that for me? I couldn't find the settings anymore. And they were like, oh, because of the new IT policy that we've implemented, no notice of said IT policy, they just changed it. They were like, oh, because of the new IT policy that we implemented, you can no longer generate open links. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Well, I'm having issues sharing this document. Can you please tell me what I can do? You know? And also, I was like, can you please tell me what this IT policy is? Because you implemented it without telling anyone. And the IT, I shit you not. The IT person told me, oh, I don't know what the IT policy is. Can you please go ask head of IT? I was like, I'm sorry. You, the IT guy, don't know the IT policy, and you want me, not IT, to ask your boss, the head of IT? I was like, what? What? And then they were like, oh, we can set up this file transfer. And I'm like, okay, well, no, the file transfer doesn't work because it's a live document. Like, I'm not asking my client to like, download and upload every single time they want to make a fucking change, right? No, my company is not huge. I do not know. The behavior is wild. My company is not big. And then I contacted his boss, and I was like, okay, this person doesn't know what your IT policy is, the new one. Can you please tell me what the new IT policy is? And he was like, oh, we haven't formally implemented the new IT policy because we're still discussing it. And I'm like, you what? You implemented something that hasn't been officially formalized, and you are saying that things have changed because of said policy, but you can't tell me what the goddamn policy is? Oh, I was so mad. Anyway. And then I was like, well, I'm having this issue. I can't share this document. I need this document. Can you please give me an open link? It's been weeks. It's been months. Literally no solution. And my client is getting so fed up and was just like, don't worry about it. When your client tells you, let's not waste any more time, I'm embarrassed. Oh my God. So I told him, after he's like, the IT person has tried sharing and it didn't work, blah, 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 blah. And then I basically was like, give me an open link. I didn't say this, but in my mind, I'm like, this is the 5th time I've asked you to give me an open link and you haven't done it. And then I was like, please, do not send anything else to the client. Just give me an open link and I will talk to the client because the client is fed up. And then they were like, oh, the issue with the open link is because, like, it doesn't require you to log in. And I'm like, it's fine. The document, there's no sensitive data. Just give me a fucking open link, please. And then, and then do you want to guess what this man told me? After all this, I said, do not contact the client directly anymore. Please provide me with the open link and I will send it to the client. This guy said to me, are you sure that you can't grant permission to your client to access this document? Am I sure? This was yesterday. Oh my, am I sure? Am I sure that I've just been spending months trying to get access for my client and also contacted IT and IT couldn't? Literally this guy who told me, am I sure that I can't grant access? He's the head of IT and he can't grant access. What the fuck? Oh my God. I was so mad. Holy shit. Anyway, sounds like your HR always push the job onto someone else to make me want to throw the... Literally, the IT instantly was like, oh, it's not our fault. Like the client's IT, it's something on their side, they need to configure it. And then the client's IT was like, no, it's not on our side, it's your side. And sent us like a screenshot. Like literally my IT, fuck me, bro. When IT departments get in the way of people work and I'm going around and breaking policies, legitimately, I'm like, I wouldn't be asking you this if I didn't absolutely necessary, like, I have to, you know? She needs this document. I told my managing director. I was like, this is what happened. I have not told her the fact that this guy asked me, am I sure? I will tell her though, next time it comes up. My God, am I sure? Oh. I'm legitimately so mad. Legitimately so mad. Have I ever. Like, this guy has sent so many emails to the client being like, this person has shared this document with you. And every time she's tried, it's just not worked. She just can't log in. And I'm like, well, if you can't log in, we'll just give you a link. But he won't freaking give. Every single time I've asked, hey, can you give me an open link? He has never answered yes or no. Like, he's never been like, no, we can't provide you with an open link. He's never said yes. He's never said no. He just goes ahead and directly, like, contacts my client. And I'm like, bro. And now and then, oh my God, I have 2 clients, right? From the same company. I have 2 clients from the same company. One of them doesn't have an issue. The other one does have an issue. When I said this one person still has the issue, they sent the invite to both people. And I was like, why? 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 Just why? I legitimately had to be like, do not send another invite or email to this person because this person does not have access issues. I had to specifically say that. Oh my God. Anyway, so that's that's what happened yesterday. Oh, are you sure? Oh my God. When I read that, I had to compose myself. I rewrote my message to this person like 3 times. I wrote something, I deleted it. I had to like breathe and then I wrote something else, I deleted it. Oh my Lord. I can't. Oh my God, I can't. I don't even know how to describe like how frustrated I was when I read that message. This has been going on for months, right? For months. Oh dear. I was like, am I sure that I can't grant? You can't even grant access. You, the head of IT, can't even grant access. And you're asking me if I'm sure I can't grant access? Oh my God. Anyway, sorry guys. Thank you for listening to my rant. Oh dear. I was so mad. I was baffled. Baffled, I tell you. So, yes, that was what I had to deal with this week. I told my boss and she was like, "What?" I was like, "I know." He is new, by the way. He only joined end of last year, I think. So he is technically new. I think we need another new one. Oh my lordy lord. I wish I could get rid of him. Holy crap. Oh, I've never, it's like all these little things that have just added up. The fact that they've implemented a new policy without telling us what the new policy is, started changing shit in the back end without telling us, the IT person not knowing what the new IT policy is and asking me to ask his boss. I was like, what the? Why am I doing your job for you? You know? Usually managers and department heads don't know anything about the actual job. Well, the thing is, right? The goddamn IT person that works under him also doesn't know what also doesn't know anything about the actual job. Oh, Oh my god. Wild. Wild. Anyway, so that's next week's problem. I'm not talking about it again. I need to follow up with him. And that's next week's job. I couldn't do it. I was like, I could message him today, but I'm just gonna wait until next week. And then if he doesn't give me what I need, I'm going to tell the managing director. I sent screenshots. I was like, it ended up being like, I don't know what to do. I've contacted literally IT, then contacted the head of IT. It's still not resolved. And I can think of a goddamn solution, but they won't do anything. They won't do anything. So I literally told my boss, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, who do I go to? This guy is the head of IT. Like, who else where do I go? It was like, go tell the managing director. So I literally was like, this is the original IT ticket. This is the new IT ticket that I had to. So they resolved my initial IT ticket and I couldn't get it reopened. So I had to submit a new IT ticket being like, can you please reopen my old IT ticket? Oh, ridiculous. So I literally was just like, this is the initial ticket. This is the new ticket. This is when this person reached out to me directly. And then this is my messages to his boss. Oh my god. Have you tried recombobulating the combobulator? If I could recombobulate, I would. I really would, Illuminati. Also, how are you? Welcome to the rant. Should have gone on Fiverr, like I need someone to ethically hack my work system so you can send me this thing. If I could do it, I would do it. I do not contact IT unless it's the last resort. I do not like these people. I think every time I contact IT, they are absolutely useless. Oh, man. And this is just the perfect example of why I avoid them like the goddamn plague. Are you sure you can't grant access, please? Oh, my lord. Other than that, you're good, but you used to work in IT, so I feel I need to defend the guy. But he does sound like an idiot. Would you, like, you used to work in IT, but would you know the IT policy? And if you didn't know the IT policy, wouldn't you go figure it out yourself and then tell the person and not ask them to ask your boss? That's insane. Oh my god. What else was there? Oh yeah, speaking of oh yeah. That one sentence is ingrained in my brain. I will never respect that guy ever again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that he's the head of IT. I do not respect him whatsoever. Oh my god. Crazy days. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Reminds me of a helicopter board and a special action team carrying a person on a stretcher and they rushed in. Some official said, you can't come in here though through that door. Dumped him in a trash can? Wait, what? Please don't tell me you actually... Wait, what? Picked up the official? Please. That's so funny. I remember when my old manager told me to figure out a solution why this machine was garbage since being installed, so I started the easy way and called the machine's manufacturer directly and asked to send out a tech here, found out it was installed horribly, got scolded for me not knowing how to install it, like my guy. What? Wait, what? What was I? The operator saying this machine is shit, fully yet getting promoted and helping a solution? Wait, what? That's crazy. Like, I'm not in a similar situation. So I got told you guys that I've joined a new team, right? And everything in this team is just horribly messy. And it's like insane. Every time I ask about any document, because I'm coming in with fresh eyes and I don't know where anything is. There are so many components to this one team. I'm like, I have no idea. It's so like, there's just so many things happening all at once, and which is fine. And as a result, it's super messy, and that's fine, right? You do what you got to do to work. And every time I ask for a document, I'm just like, hey guys, do you have this document on file? Or where can I find this? Do I need to go contact, blah, blah, blah. They're like, oh, we don't have that. We can ask someone to get it. But just be warned, it's horrendous. I'm like, every single thing I ask for, they're like, just be warned. It's super ugly looking. It is not organized. It's like, when you look at it, you want to cry. And me, as a new person joining this team, I'm like, thank you? The fuck? Oh my god. Hi, Steven with the BH. How are you doing? How are you? How's Gremlin? Do not ask people. do not rage bait me the entire weekend, please. I missed the first part of the conversation. You were trying to share a file with someone outside the business and she didn't have access. You must work for the same company as me. Yes, that was the issue that I had. It's just her. Anyone else, it was fine. They could have access. It's literally just her. Oh my god. So mad. Yeah, doing grand, she's good. It's teaching training day. Teacher's training day, so she's not at school. Is that what it is? I get to stay home. Please do not rage bait me. I'll be stressed out enough at a convention. Oh my god. Not at school. So she's at home. Fun days. Oh my god. Thank you so much for listening, guys. I feel so relaxed after ranting about IT. I can control access, Illuminati. I can. But for some reason, this one person just doesn't, like, it literally shares with the person in her same company, but she can't get access. It's so weird. Like, when I go into the file and go to, like, share, it has her email listed. But for some reason, she keeps getting an error when she tries to log in when she's trying to access the file. Fucking weird. You'll be on a foot and a half, gotta feel yourself, make yourself feel better? What the fuck? Not by rage baiting me. Not by rage baiting me. I'm quite excited for Smash, but also at the same time, I'm, like, really nervous. I've been in such a weird mood. Like, my mood has been fluctuating so much recently. Like, I've been, like, super motivated and then, like, super not. I think something is all out of balance, but maybe the issue is on her side if it works for the other woman. I literally have asked their IT and they've looked at the, like, they've looked at the error that she's receiving and it's like, guest account is not configured properly or something. And I feel like that's our problem. I don't know. I have contacted IT. My work should be done. Once I send it off to IT, that should be their problem now, But it's not. It's not. Oh yeah, speaking of all the events I'm going to this year, oh my god. So I went to, what did I go to this year? I went to Big Time Rush this year. That was this year, right? I'm going to, oh my god. I'm going to 5 Seconds of Summer. I'm going to Miko. I'm going to BTS next year. And that's like 4 things. And I'm going to my comedy show. That's 5 things. And then I found out that Big Bang is coming. I'm like, oh my god, do I want to go to Big Bang's concert? And then I literally found out today that Against the Current is coming. That's too many events. That's like, it's too many. Oh, and then my sister wants to go to, what's their name? Cascada? Who sings Every Time We Touch, that one? Yeah, so we're going to try and get tickets. Too many things, guys. Please, everybody, stop coming to Sydney for a little bit. Big Bangs with the songs from THP. What is THPS? What is THPS? Contacting IT shouldn't become the problem. I know, contacting IT shouldn't be the problem, but it is. I hate them so much. I do not. Big Bang was the song. No, Big Bang as the Korean K-pop group. You've got a NJPW shirt. What is NJPW? Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Big Bang from Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yes. Oh, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Wow. Where you live? Wait, do you live in Japan? No, you don't. Do you? Oh my god. Have I forgotten everything? Probably. I no, Big Bang as in the K-pop group that has lost 2 members and there's only 3 members left. They are legendary. And I don't know if I'm gonna go see them in concert. There's too many. And the tickets are probably gonna be expensive, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. And I literally bought tickets to the comedy show. And I told myself, I'm like, oh, these are probably the last one. Like, I won't go to Big Bang. These are probably the last show I will go this year. And then today, Against the Current comes out. I'm like, oh, I went against the Current last year and they were so good. And I told myself the next time they were gonna come, I was gonna go because they were so good. And it's a very small venue, so like really up close and personal, that kind of thing. Oh, first world problems, I guess. They're coming to Chicago and bring their G1 Climax tournament first time? Ooh, I'm gonna Google it. I know nothing about wrestling. I only recently found out that WWE was not real wrestling. So... Are they also coming to Sydney? Stop it. Did they do League of Legends? Yeah, they did. So they sung Legends Never Die. I think that was just Chrissy Costanza, actually. Is it? Legends Never Die. Was that Against the Current? Yes, it is Against the Current. Very good song. New Japan is a Japanese professional wrestling promotion founded in 1972. Damn. Ooh. Is it like WWE too? You spent 3,500 on a replica title from New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that would be super fun. Oh, it's kind of like WWE. Entertainment, right? Why is it called Professional Wrestling Promotion? Oh, cool. Very cool. I love wrestling. I know it's scripted and all, but I'd be entertained. It is. I like the fact that it's kind of scripted and it's more based on the entertainment and like the storylines. I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that, but it's so cool that it's just... I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's the fact that it's not a legitimate contest. So weird. It's so weird. But I love it. I wonder who came up with it. Like, did it come before a time where people thought it was real? And then they slowly, like, I don't know. 4th of July tomorrow, your favorite holiday of the year. Ooh, what are we gonna do? Are we having barbecues? Is 4th of July barbecue day? How cool, though. Very cool. Barbecue and fireworks. Nice. Stay safe, okay? I feel like every time I hear 4th of July, something crazy is going on. So stay safe, enjoy your barbecue, enjoy the fireworks. Have some, I don't know, alcohol, if you like alcohol. Wrestling is so stupid, it's not real, but then they go and watch their favorite superhero. Yeah, like, in my mind, it's kind of the same, like, you like this character, and you just watch their, like, story, right? And it's so cool. It's like, and it's like, it's not even a movie or a TV show, you just continue watching it forever and ever, and there's so much. I love it. You don't go out, it's way too packed and crazy everywhere, you just watch fireworks from your backyard. It's nice that you could watch it from your backyard. I also, like, from not my backyard, but like outside my apartment, sometimes you can see fireworks across the river and it's nice. I'm sure people thought it was real for a long time, and I know before some listeners, death threats. Damn, people do take it quite seriously, right? You thought it was real for sure as a kid? I thought it was real. And I was like, damn, John Cena's just like this champion of wrestling and like super skilled, and like I was like, oh my god, this guy is like crazy. And I would see some little bits of like the wrestling, right? And I would just be like, are there any rules in this? They're doing crazy moves. Like, oh. I was like, how do people not die? What? And then I found out it was fake, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Favorite question of the day. From favorite to least favorite. Pancakes, waffles, bacon, eggs, toast. I feel like you've asked this question before. Least favorite. Least favorite is waffles. Then I'd probably go... Oh no. Then I'd probably go pancakes. And then eggs. Then bacon. And then toast. That's my favorite from bottom up. I don't really like waffles. Pancakes is okay, but I can't eat it like every day. Eggs is good, which I can kind of eat most of the time. Bacon is nice. It's either bacon or eggs. I don't know if I like... Is bacon second or is egg second? I don't know. A little bit of thing. But toast is first. I really like toast. I love toast with butter. So good. Those airborne body slams. Yeah, and I saw those body slams and I was like, how is this person not dead? They literally like flip them over themselves and slam them onto the ground. I'm like, oh, that person broke his back. That person's dead. As a kid, I thought Shawn Michaels was the fucking man, and then I would see Eddie, and he was so he was so high up there for me. Do you idolize him? Some people, like kids, really love it. Like Kane, I have no idea any of these people. People have died in wrestling rings more often than not. They hurt extremely bad and have to retire. I feel like they're basically like stunt people, right? Because they're doing all the crazy, like, yes, it is planned, it is choreographed, but sometimes you may just get in a moment. And stunts go wrong all the time. And they also use props like a chair and shit. And they're real chairs. So. Bacon, pancakes, eggs, toast, waffles. Nobody likes waffles. Your stomach sometimes can't eggs and bacon and toast from all acid reactions, so would pancakes be your best thing? I feel like pancakes would be the best for you, no? I don't like waffles. Waffles is not nice. Kane scared me when I was a kid. I don't know why I was more scared of him than The Undertaker. Is The Undertaker the guy with the mask? That's a lie. He is not the guy with the mask. He's the guy with the hat. He is kind of scary. I like his coat, though. I like how his outfit is literally pants. A weird singlet-looking thing. And a coat. Kane has the mask. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I was thinking about Kane. He no longer has a mask. Man, you know, I was literally... This is gonna sound so weird. It's gonna sound so weird. I was literally thinking today, and I was watching... So, the new season of Criminal Minds Evolution is out, and I've seen all the promotional stuff, and people have been making edits of, like, the old seasons and then the new seasons. And in my mind, I'm like, damn, I hate that people get old. I hate that people get old. It's so sad. Like, I don't like the was it the passing of time. I hate it so much. It makes me so sad. And it makes me so sad that, like, I know that one day all my favorite people, in not only in entertainment but in real life as well, are going to die. And I'm like, That sucks. It's such a weird thought that I just had today. But I'm just like, I hate it. I hate it. And like with a lot of the, a lot of the people in movies that I grew up with as a child, they have just all passed away for various reasons, and I'm like, man, sucks. Not as heated as the mint chocolate debate though. Liking mint chocolate, apparently people get really. It's crazy. I never knew why people get so heated. I heard the mask. I thought it was Mysterio. Can't believe he's still wrestling. Mysterio. Oh. Ain't a Mysterio look basically like the same person to me. Is he still? I don't think he's still. Kane's not still wrestling. He's retired, surely. Oh no, he is not retired. Never mind. He is still going. Really? Wow. He is in. He was in the 2021 Royal Rumble match, and then he attended the 2022 Hall of Fame, and then he made brief cameo appearances in 2 separate backstage segments. And then he made a surprise appearance at the 2022 SummerSlam event announcing the show's attendance. Yeah, he's not wrestling anymore. Mysterio? I have no idea. Oh, he rejoined WWE after leaving in 2015. He went back in 2018, and he is joined by his son, Dominic. Wow. Okay. Where is his career? Wow, he has a really long career. He is in. I'm confused. He went into a 3-month hiatus. What's his latest thing? 2026, he appeared to open the episode to mark the beginning of the weekly show moving to Fox and YouTube, before joining as an English commentator and Spanish-English interpreter for subsequent pre-recorded. So he's no longer. Oh wait, in March 2026, it was reported that Mysterio has suffered fractured ribs and will be out of action. He then returned in April that he will be participating in WrestleMania 42 Intercontinental Championship ladder match, and then but he failed to win the title. And then he announced that he was the new general manager of AAA. I don't know what AAA is. I don't know. I'm very confused. They say he wore a mask because his face got burned in a fire. Then one day he took off his mask and he was just a normal guy. The writers were like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. The fact that he has all this like persona and stuff. Oh, so funny. So funny. I love it. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Sorry guys. I love how he also wears like contacts. Because that's not his real eyes. Yeah, he wears contacts and everything. Imagine having to fight in contacts. This guy streams Japanese wrestling on Twitch. Sometimes I saw one hardcore fight where the ropes were replaced with barbed wire. No. That's terrible. That would hurt so bad. Surely that's illegal. He pretty much retired but hasn't announced since. Wait, he's a mayor? Wait, a couple climbed a big tower, put a flag, and then the guy proposed to her while they were both on top of the building. Is that the news that people climbed the Empire State? Is that, or is that something else? Most likely either Big Japan or FMW. Japan goes insane with wrestling. Oh my, I know you did. You did tell us that you went to a wrestling show in Japan, which is amazing, but hopefully no barbed wire. Who is Dominique? Dominique is the son of Mysterio. And 29 years old. And is a member of the Judgment Day, which is what? A band? Oh, no, never mind. A villainous professional wrestling stable. What? I'm sorry. The Judgment Day is a villainous professional wrestling stable? So, can somebody please, explain to me what this is? I'm very confused. What is a villainous professional wrestling stable? Performing in WWE on the Raw brand. I'm so confused. Ooh, I do know about Rhea Ripley. Australian professional wrestler. I love it. What did I miss? Hardcore wrestling do be crazy using pizza cutters. Pizza cutters and cheese grit? What the heck? They got arrested when they... Well, obviously, they climbed the Empire State Building. Yeah, they climbed the Empire State Building, which is illegal. They waved the flag, which is probably also illegal. Did they? Okay, I need to Google this Empire State Building climbers. God gets engaged. Oh my god. Yeah, they both climbed the Empire State Building, got engaged, got arrested. Could have died. That could have been the final day. Anyway. When I play golf, there are some cliffs next to the course, and while playing, you can see people climbing them. I always look up at them thinking that's so stupid. They're probably looking down at me thinking this, like, who is this asshole playing golf down there? Stable is a group of typical 3 or more, and the either heel or face, basically bad guys or bad guys or good guys. Wait, Rhea Ripley was a bad in quotation marks, like a villain. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's so funny that like this person, his father was a wrestler, and then he was like, yeah, I want to do the same thing, which is crazy, but good on him. Who got kicked out of what? Is this entertainment? Like all these people who all got kicked out of this like group and then replaced, is that scripted or is that not scripted? That's my question. Like, is that scripted? Is it because they want to leave and then they just wrote them out of the story? I'm not saying they should have died, but if they did, it would be... Oh, yeah, for sure. If they fell off the Empire State Building by claiming it illegally, it's probably fault. Everything is real, just like everything else on TV. Everything is completely real. These people were terrible people and they got kicked out. That's the part that's scripted. Oh, the kicking out. Okay. Because I was just like, these people got kicked out of a group, and I'm like, damn. How does one get into wrestling? Let me see. So let's look at Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley? Oh, apologies. How do you just get in? Like, you just... She debuted at the age of 16 in Riot City Wrestling. Is that... Oh, it's in Adelaide. Okay. And then she just keeps moving up and joins other stuff, I get. Rhea was a menace. She had Dominic by her side all the time, but he betrayed her so she could turn face and be a good person. That's how they scripted it to keep the group going, but maybe separate one or two. Oh, okay. So like a betrayal. That's cool though. Imagine, like, it's like a TV show. It's basically a TV show. But they fight. And it's like, this person is a good guy. They were best friends. And then all of a sudden you see a little backstage and it's like, this person stabbed this person in the back. I love it. After a series of mistakes. No, I think a lot of people would... I think it's a legitimate thing, you know? Why not? She's still in WWE. She's awesome. I love her. She's so hot. Damien Priest. There was this other person that I've been seeing clips of, AJ Lee. AJ Lee, I've been seeing a lot of clips of AJ Lee, and she is so cute. Oh my god. There's a TV show about people training to become wrestlers. You saw some clips on YouTube, like a reality show. Grind on the independent circuit and you move to different promotions and keep going, hoping to get your name known. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, you have to. I guess it's like it's kind of like normal sport, right? Even though it's entertainment. But is the lower, like the like, for example, Rhea Ripley joined something at the age of 16. Is that also scripted or is it legitimate wrestling? That's what I don't understand. I was doing that for a while, but I got a bad argument with your promoter. Yeah, you have shared that story. But is it like, is the, I guess, like the grassroots, you know how sports have like the grassroots, which is like the state, or the like kind of like high school or like social clubs, and then you go into like state. Is that also scripted? Oh, it's legit wrestling. And then you move to, I guess you have to have the skills of a legit wrestler, right? Because it's, at the end of the day, it's still wrestling. Oh my god. I love it. I'm looking at AJ Lee. How did she begin her professional wrestling? Let me see. She began her professional wrestling career in the New Jersey's independent circuit. Okay. She signed with WWE in 2009, and she spent 2 years in its developmental branch, Florida Championship Wrestling, before got promoted to the main roster. Okay. She rose to prominence through storylines with her mentally unstable character. What? Mentally unstable characters such as high profile relationships and a 3-month stint as the general manager of Raw. I want to read more about her unstable character, a mentally unstable character. I would love to know what is happening. Her character is prominently associated with her mentally unstable gimmick used during her time in WWE. This persona, labeled the crazy chick, caused Mendez to feel that she was hiding in plain sight due to her bipolar disorder. Her diagnosis was not publicly disclosed until the publicity for her memoir, nor was WWE aware of. I'm sorry. Hiding in plain what? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. How does that work? I love it though, but I'm really confused. I remember one guy hitting the other guy fake hit like in the show like 3 times, and the guy was still standing, and he told him, if you hit me 3 times and you're still standing like that, I'd knock you out for Did he knock him out for real though? Punch him. The Lee in her ring name was derived from Wendy Lee, a voice actress in her favorite anime, Cowboy Bebop. Very good. When performing, she skips as she enters ringside. Sometimes uses it to taunt an opponent during a match. Okay. Primarily performs the octopus hold submission as her finishing maneuver, named Black Widow, in reference to the Marvel character. Okay. Cool. I love it. I don't understand the hiding in plain sight stuff, but I would love to understand. I love it. Oh my god. Art emotional. Wait, what? Art emotional blackmail. The heck? Oh, who was it? Because tell me, and then I will eliminate them. Send it, blast them on Discord. And I'll just get rid of them. Honestly, kind of fun knowing the backstage stuff, or the plain sight things that make it look so much more dangerous than it actually is. Honestly, I'm gonna go watch some WWE. I'm super late to the party, but I will watch it. I'm entertained. Reading about all of this, count me in. Wow, she's taller than me. That's crazy. Count me in. I'm sure there are some on Netflix, and I will go watchy. Because I want to see, like, the storylines. It confuses me, but I'm assuming it's just kind of like a TV show, you know? Let me see. Hold on, let me find this person. Members, yeah. Ah, yeah, I see. Let me see. Is it this person? Grimoire Gazer, is that who it is? Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. They have been eliminated. Thanks, Steven. Steven. Okay. Netflix has them in streaming deals, so they're on there. Very good. I'm very excited. Is it all on there? Because there's so many, right? Like, where do I start? Years and years? And years ago? WWE. WWE. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's so many. There's Raw. There's NXT, whatever NXT is. Great American Bash, Night of Champions. It's weekly? Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. SummerSlam, Elimination Chamber, Roman Reigns, Road to WrestleMania. So many. This was the clip. If my mouse would connect to my other computer, that would be really good. And then I could click on the link. Never mind. I can't do it. I can't. Really? Okay. I'm sorry. I will watch that off the stream. My mouse is not connecting to my other computer. I don't watch it anymore. It was cool hearing AJH talk about it and that wrestlers actually go through on tour. I feel like it would be so just draining. Like, not only physically draining, but you have to do it weekly. Oh my god. NXT now is good, but Black and Gold NXT was so peak. Haven't watched wrestling in like 26 years. You feel old. It's still going. You can still continue watching it, Steven. Or you can start again. I mean, trust. Okay, let's get some gaming in. We are almost at the end of number 3. No, thank you. Yeah, like I do not want to do that. Oh, I have a little cheese. I have some brie cheese. Look at the brie. Ace Attorney.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Let's go, everybody. So, if you missed last stream, we found the guy who was partnered with that really weird lady, Miss May. We were found not guilty. We didn't die, thank God. That would be terrible. And then we're on to the next case where a superhero on a TV show killed the villain on a TV show, and we're trying to make sure that he doesn't go to jail. No? Mouse PI cosplay. In general, I did dress up for it, remember? It's a male version of Kardashians with muscle, total drama. Some people enjoy that. Kardashians are very, very popular. I'm not into reality shows, so I don't know if I'll like WWE, but I do love some good entertainment, you know? Depends on if anybody is shipping anybody. I like romance in TV shows. I love romance that's not actually romance. So we'll see. I think this is it. Oh yeah. So, the security lady was like, nobody entered the studio except for this guy who's like knockoff Wolverine, right? But then she was like, oh, actually, some kids did enter the studio. She was lying. She was a lying liar. And now the trial has been postponed because she is a lying liar. So, Phoenix. Mr. Powers. Austin Powers. Never watched an episode of the Kardashians, so maybe I shouldn't speak of them. It is a lot of drama, and it's all about one family. It's crazy. It's crazy. Obviously, I don't know if it's fake, but it is very just like kind of seems fake. Yes, tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. Who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? All I know is Lewis Hamilton started dating Kim Kardashian, then won a race with Ferrari. Wait, actually, I didn't realize they were dating. I thought that it was just a rumor. So Kim K is okay. Whatever gets the win, right? Oh god. I didn't realize they were actually dating. So, first, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it takes them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Right, I think my fellow supervisor just cooked us. He forgot to send an email on Sunday and sent it today saying he needs backup for today and Sunday. Well, you can't be there, so... Just be like, sorry guy, I have to go take my grandmother to somewhere else. Charles can bring Hitler back to life and date him for all I care, as long as Ferrari. No, we do not want Hitler back in our lives. That is where I draw the line. Also, Charles is married. Married. So funny. As long as we have one person who can win, that's good enough. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Okay, we need to pick a person. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. I'm a night shifter. He needs morning people, so I'm gonna pretend I haven't seen this email. Oh yeah, it's none of your business. Don't worry about it. You're just like, that's legitimately me. When clients send my boss, because I'm CC'd in most of my boss's emails, and I see a really long email, I'm like, not my beeswax. I didn't see that. You don't know what's wrong with him? It's not him. It's not him. It's Ferrari. It's not Charles. Charles is a good driver. It's legitimately just Ferrari, I would say. You could put Max Verstappen in Ferrari, and Ferrari still won't win. That's what I'm gonna say. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Okay, we're back to the court. Who should we say? Who should we, you know? But he's getting shown up by Lewis. Yeah, but Lewis also has a lot of experience. Not saying that he's old, but... he does have a lot more experience. Oh, we'll now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edward, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? Defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. On accusing the innocent? You guys literally accuse the innocent. What the actual heck? These guys are freaking... What the fuck? This court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. I literally was accused. I don't know if you remember, literally 2 days ago, I was accused for a murder that I didn't commit. So, Judge, what the fuck? What the fuck, Judge? Crazy. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Security lady. You deleted the records. She taped up the spear. You can't handle the truth. These people can't handle the truth. I swear to you. The security lady. Are you a prosecutor or defense lawyer? We are the defense lawyer. We are always the defense lawyer. Oh, you've never played this game? Strap in, Illuminati. Strap in. You will be so confused and raging by the end of this game, like I have been. Who should we accuse? Not the assistant girl, I don't think. I would say it's the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Yeah, bitch. I don't think I've ever sworn so much as I have playing this game. Order, order. Is it true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left the post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she couldn't point the finger at Mr. Powers. Oh, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Do you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy. Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, it must be nice. Wait, what? What? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. Well, if you keep calling me whippersnapper, then obviously I'm not gonna like you. I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this Oh, because we need a key card, right? Take that. The scene of the murder, as we know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relations to the studio have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecutions will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Wait, goddamn, what does she want? Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. Wow, this whole lawyer thing seems easy. Maybe that's what I said. I mean, it wasn't this easy. I fucked up big time. But I was like, yeah, after playing this game, I could be a lawyer. My housemate who has studied law was like, please do not, for the life of, for the love of God, do not become a lawyer. It was so funny. She was rage baited so hard by me playing this game. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Fuck off, lady. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? And they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My cross-examination? She's been lying this whole time. She needs to be kicked from the stand. She's not a reliable witness. My God. Let's see what I have. I don't think I have anything. Wait, let's press. Let's press on every single statement.
Hold it!
So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Haha, Edgeworth. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Okay? There were some other people. Who are these people? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, I know that there was a Studio 2. You go through the gate and all the way to the left, a path with a monkey's head fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Hmm. 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 But wouldn't they have been snapped a picture when they walked past?
Hold it!
Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. They were... What the fuck? So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked the questions. Okay, let's take a break then. Your Honor, we have learned there are others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand, they have not been questioned. Oh, I hold that it is possible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Sorry, Edgeworth. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh my god, now we gotta go fucking ask everybody. Oh, so many people. Defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. You're not out of the fucking woods yet, my guy. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in this? No, we haven't, Maya. Oh my god, stop it. He looks like Wolverine. He's knockoff Wolverine. For sure. Could it really have been Oldbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be a bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windback. I do not feel sorry for her, Maya. Are you kidding me? Do we see the same lady that was in there? Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Okay. Let's go to the studio, to the salon. Okay, yes, please save my progress. I appreciate it. Alrighty. We need to go talk to the director and the producer. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Fine. Let's move to the studio. No one's here, right? Now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Okay, let's move to outside Studio 1. So can you actually be wrong, or do you have to restart until you get... We haven't been super wrong just yet. We have almost died. I assume you can fail, and then it will just reload your previous save. So you can be wrong. And then if you're wrong, the person that you are defending will die. Apparently. I'm not gonna test that. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? Oh my god. It's down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. She is so annoying. I am so sorry. I want a donut now that she keeps mentioning donuts. I really want a donut. Let's check it out. Let's go to Studio 2. Outside Studio 2. Oh, what a weird thing. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? This is kind of strange. Okay, we're not gonna examine. We're gonna move inside. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think we have to examine the door. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, do you think he was stabbed here? Let's see. Hello, Toasted Damon. Looks like 2 people are here. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. This lady. Crazy. We look at this. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. They're already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. I don't know if there's anything I could do here. A van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've been keeping in pretty good shape. Why is that mirror here and not on the side of the... That's crazy. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Maybe we can like look through the windows. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like material for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I don't think there's anything else I could investigate. Okay. So let's move outside Studio 1. We need a key. Maybe there's a key in here? Computer been turned off for the day. Security guard station. Okay. That doesn't matter. No new stuff. Oh, should we go to the employee area maybe? We need a key. Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey. Oh, hello. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they called the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbags. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Oh no, don't move. Let's examine the thing that they covered up. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through the drain? It seems so. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, hey. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why do you feel sorry for everyone, Maya? What is wrong with you? What? You felt sorry about the security lady? You feel sorry about the fanboy? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? No, we can't. Leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect it to take it that hard. What is wrong with her? Oh my god, it doesn't have a check, which means I should rip it off. Oh my god. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. What is wrong with her? The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel good that you did that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The little bin, I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. Okay, that's fine. Those are done. I need a key of some kind? I wonder if there's any way. I'm just gonna skip through these. So these are snacks. Oh my god. I do not care. Storage room. I need a key. These add nothing to my investigation. Okay, let's go to the dressing room. Yeah, this is where he was sleeping. We already saw all that. I don't think there's anything else we can examine here. Like, we've seen all this. They just got rid of all of our, like, ticks. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. It's kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, should we talk to her? We need to talk to her. Okay, the studio. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? A fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets and snapping pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Okay, the directors. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Well, the producer, really. The producer is our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? How do I... Where do I go? Can I go back to Studio 1, maybe? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. What is wrong with her? I don't think there's anything else here for us to look at either. I wish I can get into Studio 2. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! What was that? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Isn't the door locked? It's locked. We already knew it was locked. Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station. What are we waiting for? Let's go borrow them. Okay. We need to borrow a key. How do we borrow a key? Wait, how do we borrow a key? Please don't touch anything. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the trailer key. Maybe next time. Okay, we have to go somewhere and then come back. Do we go back to the detention center? Maybe? Talk to the... Oh. I was gonna talk to the security lady, but sure, I'll talk to him as well. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads on that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Oh, let's listen to the director first. Was the director present in the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't nobody tell us? Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio kept us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Wow. Very much confidence in me, Jesus Christ. Whose side is she on? You're not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, what about the fanboy? Do our fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging around. The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. We go back to our offices? We need to get a key. That's the next move, I think. We need to get a key, but how do we get a key? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. How do we get a key? Should we go back to... Maybe I should go back to the law office and talk to the lady. Talk to her. What to do. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Well, I can't get in, though. I've just said everything. Unless I present her with something. But I can't. I'm so confused. What do I do? I've spoken to her, but I can't mention the key for some reason. I don't know why. Detention center I've done. Outside Studio 1. Examine this. Nothing to examine. The Studio 2, the boxes. I've looked at the boxes. I feel like I've examined everything here. I've examined that, I've examined that, I've examined that. I need the key to get in. Oh, let's try the door again. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the guard. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Yeah, just fucking break in or something. I don't know. What does that mean? Do I have to wait and then come back later? Okay, we've looked at this. I don't get it. Where am I going? Maybe we examine everything here, and then we see if there's anything else. Hey, Nick, let's go inside. Maybe there's something to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take the key card. Maybe we go in here. I feel like I've looked at everything in here. What the F? Who are dudes? Is the kid. Who the fuck is that? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make let shows Steel Samurai mine. The RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm sorry, you look so sorry. No, quite alright, it's fine, Rolf. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot, hot, hot. What the hell is going on? Did you do a lot of cosplay? What the actual heck? What is happening? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oh, lol. You triggered my creative powers. Ew. That's so creepy. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Near Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, let's talk to this person. The day of the crime. Who are you and what the fuck is going on here? I think you're the writer of the show. But also you're a creep, so I don't know. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the... Why are you in the guy's trailer? I know who you dudes are. The security told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for the action scene in the morning. Then meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Fuckers. I hate missing out on food. God, it's so creepy. I was a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30, so he can't have been a killer. The producer. About the producer who was with you at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Van Quest? He's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Mm-hmm. Together, noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay. Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep on mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. A few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they're all reliable witnesses. Okay. Okay. Now what? Oh shit, she's back. You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. The police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there's no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Fuck, who is the murderer? Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a single slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You're still talking a lot with someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. I'm about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. He's gonna take everyone down. Okay. Maybe we go back to outside Studio 2. Yeah, okay. Where do we go now? Not outside Studio 1. Maybe we go back to the detention center? Wait, what? I'm out of options. Unless I go back to the... Oh, the kid! Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right through that drain. Hey kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. That's no way to talk to an adult. I see no adults here. Hippie fashion. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evil doer. I go talk to him. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evil doer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Ha, ha ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident on the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh my god, he ran off. He's gone. Something fell off the table while he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. We need to find this kid. Do we not? Are you still in here? Can I talk to you again? No. Where's this kid? Where did he go? Main studio gate. Where's that old windbag? I'd have had to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. She tripped. Maya sure looks happy. We should totally grab the thing. The card. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The key. Yes, the key. Let's go. We're borrowing it. Go. Okay. Let's move to Studio 2. Let's get in. Get in using the key. I wonder if the key we borrowed will work. Hey, Elsgo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. It opened. Right, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick. You're doing good? That's good. We're just playing this game. Infuriating. But it's fun. It's good fun. Okay, let's go inside. Into the trailer we go. Is there people in there? Oh, it's like a writer's... Oh, hello. Oh my god. You never played this? They always look fun. It's good. I never really played visual novels. It's a lot of reading. But it is really fun. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyer and, I see. She's hot. And who might you be? Vesquiz? I don't know what her last name is. The producer. I'm just gonna call it the producer. He is quite beautiful. Let's talk to her. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Script. Excuse me? Script. I was looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Haze them. Send them all to prison. If it was only that simple. Oh my god. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Oh my god. I'd like to talk. Is she just not gonna say anything? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Oh my god. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director? About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Oh, she's so annoying. All the people in the entertainment business is this weird. It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait, yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'd take a sign as weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him. Okay, oh no. Let's examine, maybe? Let's see, looks like they were designing a new set about money. This is where they had the meeting, the scattered documents, anything in the trash can, nothing in the trash can. There's a window, but there's frosted. Another old movie. What the hell? Singing about chopping people's heads off. Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Sing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's go back to the dude in the employee area. Oh my god, I have to go so far. Hello, let's present this. Yeah, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is palled. My ass is palled. If I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places he has likely been. I agree. Where has he likely been? He said he was at the studio. Okay, hold on. He was in Studio 1 watching the rehearsals in the morning. Is that it? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here. Isn't this it? Look, it's the director's chair. Wait. Take a look around the chair for me, will you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it! The script! Good work! Okay. So we found that, which means we can now go back to Studio 2 to hand it to the lady at the trailer. Let's present it to her. It's all dirty, but it's okay, girl. You got it. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just, you, hold on, what's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? House's lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why is that? The path was blocked. The path? Wait. I'm not... Wait, what? The path? Why was the path blocked? Shit. There we go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out until after 3. was after 4 by the time that the thing was unblocked, capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1, 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour, ook, 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 always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? Oh my god, another fucking clock in this game. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh my god, are we done? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have murdered Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure, it doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I still think it's the frickin' security. I want to see if the kid said he saw everything. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Fucking Maya again. I mean Mia. My god. It's so weird. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have? The kid! The boy, the stupid little boy. He saw everything. He has a little camera too. We need to find him. I'm sure you can find a way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. The boy is our last hope. I knew that. I didn't need you to tell me that. Oh, she's back. Puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. I catch him. She sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. I'm catching that breath. It's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. What a violent lady. Do I have anything for her? The keys. I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding us. She's exhausted. What can I give her? I don't have anything to give to her. Oh. Let's ask about the director. I don't think she'll tell me anything. Oh, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Do I have anything to give to her? Is? Oh, here. Hey, that's card, Studio 1. Right, a key card to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel samurai trading cards? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure is pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this much better. Okay, so we got them. Now, where's the kid? Employee area again? There we go. Hey! Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, thank you. We'll go to the dressing room. He's sure to be here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. I'm back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Oh my god, it's because she's hot, isn't she? Isn't it? Stupid little kid. Hello, Cody. My name is Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, can you take it from here? I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, let's talk. Steel Samurai was so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha. What would a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch it with that attitude. Phoenix, you shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So do you know what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Oh, we need to bribe him. Okay. Present. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing in the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What the heck? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Keep it, it's yours. What? After all the trouble I went through? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare. Meaning there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain and rare ultra cards. Fucking ultra rare cards. Come on, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Oh man, I have to go find a fucking ultra rare card this game. Where do I even go? Back to Studio 2 maybe? Oh hi, hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little bit different? Is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. You have an ultra rare card. Have you seen the boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. Security lady was chasing the boy around, so I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Okay. There's holding. Then again, after what happened? Yeah, you mean you don't know about Hammer? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. What happened? I'm sorry, I probably should not be the one to tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, so we gotta go to the detention center because something is happening with Mr. Hammer. And this terrible studio main gate. And we gotta go to detention center. We need an ultra rare card. Oh. How do we get an ultra rare? Employee office? Outside Studio 1? Outside Studio 2? I don't think these will tell us anything, it's just old movie posters. Yeah, this is whatever. Present something? No. Should we present this? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, one of those. One set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... That's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Yeah. Can't you see she's desperate? What? Everyone's getting so excited about a trade. Okay, really? Thanks. This is for you. Great. Amazing. Now we can go. Now we can go back to the kid in the trailer. Not in the trailer, in the employee area. Employee area. Dressing room. How did he sneak in here? Present the ultra rare card. See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Come on, kid. Tell me about what happened, please. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Odie. He totally has a crush on Mia. I mean, also same, but... He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like... He said he saw everything, but he won't fucking tell us what he saw. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai, so tell me your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai. Fighting skills. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, my fan album. Samurai scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance, those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. That's what people always giving stuff to me. What a life. She's hot. Odie, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here at around 2. I had to come in through the woods out the back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so, then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough, and the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person who could have been is Will Power. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness, your client would be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think it would be wise best to leave him all alone. Not so fast, pal. Fuck. I heard everything. Oh man, this boy here is a key witness and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son, you've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Where? Where? Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now I have a serious handicap in court. What are you gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay, we need to look at the file, I think. This is crazy. No one else could have done it, I don't think. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing, Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is not time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going in this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Power is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something today. It's that, or we lose the trial. Can I read? I swear there should be a picture. This isn't going to be easy. Oh man. Court is now in session. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Opening statement. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present in the studio. Today, I would like to share evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness. The prosecution called Mr. Salmonella. Okay, so it's this guy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Rolf. I feel so bad for Edgeworth. I'm Salmonella. I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify. Okay. Alrighty, let's think about this very clearly, okay? I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot of time. Oh my god, maybe that's why I'm so bad at this game. It makes me want to sleep. Yeah, everyone ate lunch in the employer area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay. Let's, cross-examinate. Let's press everything. How's that, the studio? Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. In the morning, how they actually run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was there anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hamlet, can you believe it? Anyone else? No, just the 4 of us. Okay. It took a lot of time than I thought it would. How long did it take? Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've heard this, but he twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? That's the limp. Of course, it left me missing my lunch. Rolf's rolling on the floor, starving? I thought everyone else ate lunch. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area, yes. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them? I had a meeting in the trailer, so I end up skipping lunch. I'm gonna press everything. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Well, we did see lights outside trailer 2. There were 2. And I do that? Can I say that? I wonder. I'm gonna save. This is what I think. We saw 2 plates outside of Trailer 2, which means some people ate outside of Trailer 2. But he is saying that he... Mr. Miller, what do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunches there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I didn't eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly, you're a man who likes to eat, I suspect that much. So when exactly did you eat? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Ew. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I press on that a little bit more. We're in there around. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left. Press. You said. Didn't you take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. What was he sweating about? If I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. He ate lunch. Wait a second, Mr. Miller. You've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Rolf. Well? Mr. Miller, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Miller, please, your testimony. Ha ha ha. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Fuck off, Edgeworth. The break. FWIW. What is FWIW? We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. That's 13 in base 12. What the hell? Not enough of time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even enough time, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin a cross-examination. Okay, we're gonna press a lot of things as well. Took a break. What time did you take this break? I'd say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. Hi, Justina Varna, how are you doing? That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1 and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Is it? But it was only 15 minutes. It was only 15. That's only 13 in base 12. I don't know what that means. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. The producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Oh my god, I want a T-bone steak now. I've been here for a while. We're playing Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon. Oh, nice. How is it? I was wondering if Story of Seasons was the same as Harvest Moon. Because I played Harvest Moon on DS, right? And then I see a different game that's Story of Season, and I was like, did someone just steal everything? Fun though. I love Harvest Moon. So good. If I like farm games, I like Story of Seasons. I really enjoyed the one that I played on DS. I don't remember what it was called. I played it in Chinese, which I was like, eh. But I kind of want to play a new one. I wonder if it's on sale on Steam. Okay, so Phoenix, that testimony was too short to ring any kind of useful information. You have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh great, is that all? I have to prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, but how do I prove that? Eek. Let me see. Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. How do I do that?
Hold it!
Why is that? Objection. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You surely aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim that someone from the trailer went to Studio. Would they have? I don't know. Technically no, right? Because the monkey head was blocking the way. Is it impossible? It's not impossible. Oh, but it is impossible because the monkey head was blocking the way. They said they went to lunch at 2:30. Or 2:15, oh, I don't know. Oh! I don't know. But who was it? Should I claim it? I'm gonna claim it. We'll see what happens. I agreed to let everyone in that trailer off the hook. If I agreed to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you say that. Alright. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. Oh, it's about the monkey head. You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court records. Yeah, the monkey. Yeah. The monkey head. However, the path from the crime scene was blocked. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. I thought that was it, but then I'm like, who else could have been there? I don't think we could have won that. I don't know why Maya's like, you need to prove this. All that lacking is the decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed a decisive witness as the kid. Who is this witness? My witness saw the very moment the steel samurai secured the victim. Order in the court. And... wait, okay, we have 10 minutes of recess. What do we do now, Maya? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? She was the one that led me astray. I should have never trusted her. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Honestly, I kind of think you're a murderer now. Welcome back, Steven. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the steel samurai hero to the children everywhere, after all. You, thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. God. Okay, so don't worry. We worry that the defense might cause an unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. What the fuck? However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so small. I'm gonna give him an apple box. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates. Oh my god. Love it. Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Now, poor Edgeworth. He's really copping it. He's really copping it in this case. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Atkins. I'm in 2nd grade. It's gonna be a long day, guys. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a trial. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps over with the beard over there? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth will do. I prefer a bearded gentleman. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. Oh man, my apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. Poor Edgeworth, indeed. He's trying to frame people for murder they didn't commit every day. He has to put up with this. Yes. Now that you reminded me that he's framing people for murder, I feel less bad for him. He deserves this. He deserves everything coming to him right now. You're saying he had the bargain terms with this kid and he lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of the record. Very well, Cody. Please testify. Let's testify. God. Oh my god. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Please be gentle, we're talking to a kid. Okay, first of all, we need to figure out... Okay, so... He said... He always carries it, but he said he didn't have the camera?
Objection!
Objection. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand this. Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh, was I putting too much pressure? What is this digital You don't know what a digital camera is? I'm sorry, what time is this game? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Objection. Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child, sir? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody... What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? You did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Could you please testify to the court about what you were busy watching? Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to action. I couldn't take my eyes off. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad man. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Oh my god, what a stupid... Kid. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you're cross-examining. How am I supposed to fucking cross-examine? Oh my god, this judge, useless. Okay, we're gonna press. We need to know what happened. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. What happens next? And the bad guy stopped moving. How does he stop moving? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder, probably. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The winners clearly stay what oh my god, we're objecting his objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses samurai slap. My point is, Cody, you have may seen some of the samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. How could this be? Can you explain how we must miss something so vital? Well, the thing is, Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure it out. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he? Oh shit, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. Oh no, I don't know why he couldn't watch it. I was just gonna say that is because he... I was just gonna say that he's saying that he kicked and slapped him, but he actually got murdered by a stabby. He was busy watching something else? Show evidence, maybe? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was too busy scrapbooking. Here's my proof. Proof? Okay, maybe not. He was watching something else? He couldn't watch it? He couldn't watch it because he couldn't watch it. Why? How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? No, that's not it. He was watching something else. I have to agree with Miss Edgeworth. Do you have another explanation? He was watching something. What else was he watching? He missed the climax of the fight because he was probably looking at something else. Probably? Something else? Explain yourself. What could have possibly distracted this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something. Wait, it is evidence. Why couldn't he have watched? I think he was trying to deal with the camera, right? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness have stated he recently received this camera. Yes, I am aware of that. He was entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? What do you mean why you didn't take a picture of the fight? He didn't know how to use the camera. He's gonna cry. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Wow. What a fucking brief testimony. Anything strange in the testimony? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Okay. Escape the clutches? Did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera was too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. The lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. Just gonna press everything. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Is that all that happened? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Press this. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Okay, so I do have a, this one. I have his scrapbook, which contains a victory scene of every battle.
Objection!
Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I love that. I just wanted to give you a I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the samurai lands the final blow. With Zam, I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? This is Gold Path to Glory, a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. It claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. If the samurai has just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of this in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way, Phoenix. I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, explain to the court why was there no picture on the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the picture he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There's a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it is inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Okay. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Well... Oh, poor child. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down and he didn't move. Wow, this case is wild. I don't even know who murdered. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what actually happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh, interesting. Okay. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action run-through scene that morning. Thus he observed he knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought, but remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope, he had already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch, however no one saw him going to the studio. There was no picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. When y'all have Kinder Bueno, can you really adjust one of two sticks? Yes, I can. I feel like I love Bueno, right? It's like my favorite chocolate bar, but it's a lot. The stick is kind of long. Most of the time I have both, but sometimes I have one. In saying that, last time I bought Bueno and I ate one stick, my dad stole the other one. He came to my apartment and then he saw my Bueno on the kitchen counter. He was like, "Ooh, chocolate!" And him saying that, and then I was like, "You can have it." He was like, "Ooh, what is this?" And that is my dad's way of saying, "I want to eat it. Can I please have it?" And I was like, "Yes, you may have the other stick of my Bueno." Oh, I love my dad. He's so funny. He loves chocolate and he loves snacks. He's just like, he's got that sweet tooth, you know? No chocolate, no biscuit, like, is safe around him. If he sees it there, he's like, "Ooh, what is this? Where did you get this?" And you know it's that he wants some. Oh, it's so funny. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Do you, Cody? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. You what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh god, kid. Data? A photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not even gonna look at me like that. Now, sniff sniff, here it is. Oh, he went to studio too. This kid has just been fucking hiding all sorts of shit. Looking at it, a little hard to say. I'm afraid that the costume could be anyone. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? You agree. This isn't decisive. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof that we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it. This is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more? Certainly, I see. Show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the fact. It's Studio 2.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. May I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain, so I might be shocked along with it. This judge, no brain cells. Legitimately 0 brain cells. He cannot put 2 and 2 together. It's insane. I cannot. A body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. What's your name? Brocanius? Hi! I don't think he knows what... He has 0 brain cells. I'm telling you, this judge, not only is he, like, not guilty, or was it he is paid off by that guy, he is also stupid. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to me ranting about this game this entire time. Oh my god, so dumb. Can't believe this. Hi Sans, how are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for following. So Austin Powers, okay, we have decided it's not Austin Powers. There's so many people that have been introduced since last stream, right? Makes you kind of wonder how many people were executed just because this judge was on the bench. Right? Legitimately so dumb. I know your pain. We played Ace Attorney a few weeks ago. You're on the second game. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so happy to hear you say that. You know my pain, because I'm... Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the logical leaps that you have to do sometimes. Crazy. But when the evidence actually match up, this has been going so well. We see the inconsistency, we lay out the evidence, and it's bada bing bada boom. But from the previous trial, holy crap. Holy crap. Microscape is like a lurking game. It's a idle game where you get energy by watching streams, and then your little person can go like fight monsters and stuff. It's really cool. Kent in the chat made the game, so I will leave it to Kent to... I'm so close to getting a drop fest. Soon. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Shows the judge where the thingy take place. Oh, I don't fucking know, right here. I think you said that I already had one, but I haven't used it. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain. Oh no, the 2 on the gate would mean that the 2. Oh my freaking god. Oh good, have a good sleep. I will have fun with Court. I will try and not kill anyone, and then I will be on the stand. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. I already know what killed him. I'm pretty sure the little fence thing killed him. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez was outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Yeah, salmonella. Salmonella as in, like, if you eat raw eggs, salmonella.
Objection!
What? What, Edgeworth? What? This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? You're suggesting he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that victim Jack was the one. I have proof.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my god, he plays so many alerts. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack. There's a fucking sleeping pill. I think that's the proof. Is that the proof? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area, the same table where Mr. Jack Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Power, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. The kid's like, why am I still here? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Let's fingerprint the bottle. Can I? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take the possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given. Prime Gaming Benefits Reminder is telling me you're subbed with it and you're so confused. Are you... I mean, did you sub with Prime? Like, when you have Prime, it gives you a free sub every month, and then you can use that so you don't have to pay, which is very nice. You may have given somebody your Prime sub. Yeah. This court will suspend. Oh my god, we're taking another day. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may happen very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mr. Mrs. Oldbags, oh my god, Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answers to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai? Steal the steels? Fuck. Say that 3 times fast. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Of course, I have to do that. My god. Of course, you're just a judge. You just sit there and you don't do anything. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Wow, we have extended a lot of... The judges appear in all games. Like, how old is Pro? I'm surprised he hasn't died after the end, because this is what Phoenix's very first, like, couple of cases, and then as the games go on, I'm assuming he grows older. Okay. Phew! That was a close one. You were saved by a hair with all, but I can't read. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. That's not very... I would be so worried if my attorney was like, wow. Yeah, I was about to give up 3 times. Like, what? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by the trial tomorrow. Right, thanks. Oh my god, this trial has gone on for so long. throat hurts so bad from reading. I want to at least finish this trial today. Then we only have 2 more trials left. Okay. Let's go do more investigating. Where do we go? That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh my god, Maya's back. Oh, do I prefer Mia or Maya? I feel like I prefer none of them. They suck. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. And what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Do I have a good idea of who did it? I don't know. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we'll have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. Under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. They forgot to talk about the fact that if you are found guilty, you just die. Oh, it's old bag. Old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. She's not saying anything, Nick. I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if you want to. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Okay. Do we talk to her? Actually, we do need to talk to her. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs. Love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Okay, what about the director? Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, and I think he likes it. Ooh. Oh, why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Girl, you're too young. You're too young. No, it doesn't, Maya. Okay, what about Mr. Hammer? About Mr. Hammer. Ugh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powser's costume so he could snoop by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, okay. Should we go to the employee area?
That he knew, he fucked up.
I guess there's no filming today. I really wanted to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! Ah! No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic-esque. Dramatique at times. I suppose everyone's suddenly an actor. Everyone is suddenly an actor. Why is this game so bright? That's a good question. I don't know. It just is. Anyway, I'm to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Okay, should we also examine? I think that looks like sleeping pills. Hey, that does not look like sleeping pills. I was mistaken. Oh, we gotta go talk to... Inspector Ladders in this game? Ladders? I haven't seen a single ladder. I mean, there was that one step stool. That step ladder. Oh shoot, hold on. Let's go continue talking to this guy. The plate. Hey, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plates back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If it changes color, there's traces, it'll change colors. Wow, neat! Well, detective, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. It's an ongoing thing in all the games. Check every ladder if you see one. Oh my god, it's gonna take me places if I check letters? Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. Very good. The investigation? How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Power, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth. No, don't feel bad about him. Don't feel bad for him. I mean, don't feel bad for him. He's a terrible person. He's a terrible person. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. The crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, what happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some news for you about that. They found the victim's Jack Hammer's print on the bottle. Hey. Hey. That means it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Ha, people. Okay. Let's go inside the dressing room and see if there's anything in there. Dressing room is empty. I don't think there's anything in here. So. We found out that he drugged Powers. He went to Studio 2. Maybe we should go back to Studio 2. Thinking back, Nick, to the day of the murder, Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Ooh. That's good. Oh my god, it's a hot lady. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Oh god, she's so annoying. Hello. You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Did we talk to her about anything? Mr. Hammer? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shush. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Do you have anything to show her? I don't think so. I don't think so. Will she answer any of our questions? You don't have to cancel Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Dr. Manella? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh. Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to us for anything. Let's maybe go into the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seemed pretty messy here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Is there anything in here? We checked everything yesterday, but I don't think there's gonna be anything new. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. That's the same text we saw last time. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Are these all the same? Okay, the flowers is exactly the same as yesterday as well. There's a big 2. This is what the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought in that photograph. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Okay, so he was here. Is there anything else? I don't know who to talk to. Fey blood caught me off guard. She's got that Fey blood. Outside Studio 1 trailer. I have my... I've been playing around with my cat ear... cat ear clip. Is there anything to... What are we looking for? What are we trying to prove? He went there. Do we talk to the guy in the detention center? Okay, let's see. Mr. Wright, you did very well today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Only one day left. Let's make it count. Okay, does he have anything he can say? Could you tell me more about Miss Venquest? A producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. And, oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What rumors, huh? Didn't tell me anything about Mr. Manella. He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Van Quiz's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Okay. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh, yes, you heard right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up a big... Wait, he just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Van Quest came into Global. Oh, it is. Is that Wolverine? I love how everyone who sees him is saying that he's Wolverine. He is knockoff Wolverine. He's not actually Wolverine. Not related to X-Men in any way. But everyone, hi Jem, how are you doing? You love Hugh Jackman? I also do like Hugh Jackman as well. I do. 5 years ago. So... something happened to him 5 years ago. I wonder if we can go back.
Please notice me, senpai. Please
Oh,
notice me,
wait. Potatoes. I notice you. I notice you. What's happening? You're playing random sounds. I know. I hear them. Should we talk to... Is this guy? Can we talk to this guy? No. Maybe we'll go into the dressing room? Oh, there we go. Here she is. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Why? Hold on a minute. The last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Oh my god. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumors? The rumor? Sorry. Mr. Van Quest, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. He had some dirt on him. He'll do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, when they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer, they were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay, let's look at the... Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Wow, thanks, Nick. Thanks, Nick. Just, yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This one. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Wow, that was easy. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mr. Vesquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt he had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything she says. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know? Oh, she's freaking old. Thanks, I'll try asking her if she'll talk. Alrighty, so let's move back to the main area. And ask her about it. What are you... What? You're still slinking around? You like the place so much? Why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. We should talk to her about the 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nick Penny Nichols. What the hell? That system we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer... I have proof. Oh, do I have proof? I should have proof. Sorry, but I do have proof. I can prove that. I think the proof is the sleeping pill, no? Here's my proof. What? A little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer has some sleepless nights. Oh, shit. What is your proof that he used those pills on Powers on this? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is a steak that he used to... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, I win. Or you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess who made it all better? Venquez. She tied it to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a moment. Miss Oldbag? Yeah, take this. A photograph? Wait a second, this is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs. He pushed the actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how'd you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's go back to Studio 1 to get to talk to the lady, I think. Present the picture to her. Oh, oh fuck, not autopay! Oh my god, I almost autoplayed. No, I don't want autopay. Stop it. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you had this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind, huh? It gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. What the heck is wrong with her? So weird. But hopefully we finally get some, truths. Well then, what was it you were talking about? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. I'm a blackmailer now? That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. And you used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. What? You were the cause. You pressured him. My voice is leaving me. Oh my god, my voice is gone. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? I must spell everything out for you. Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, you believe me? Believe you me? But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Give him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives, and he could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? Oh, shit! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so bad? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why would the Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about where... Oh my god! Hold it right there. Oh, thank God. I heard everything, pal. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Oh, thank God. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will decide tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my god, we're almost there. We didn't get kidnapped, thank God. Holy crap. Hey, you okay? You're growing on me, Gumshoe. I hated you, but you saved my life. And I appreciate that. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Oh, don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. They stopped at one Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, it's just one detective for the entire thing. There's no other detectives that work in this entire country or entire region. Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. He's so dumb. Everyone is so dumb in this game. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other soon. We need to leave. We need to leave. I think it's time for court. Oh my god. My god, my throat hurts so bad. We're almost done. We're finishing this trial. Oh my god. Yeah. Literally one because he's police, I don't know. There was like 4 people. And there's technically 3 of us, right? There was the detective, there was me, and then there was Maya. So 3 get versus 4? I guess they're not that confident in their abilities. Oh my god, I'm ready. Okay. Final day. Let's go. Opening statement. Yeah. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I'll call upon people present in Studio 2. And the testimonies. Okay, who's the first person? Let's go. Ah, the lady. Yes. Come on, girl. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Lee Vesquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. Yes. I dislike needless banter. Oh, if you must. Pontificate. Do it while I'm not here. Edgeworth. It's so funny that he has to deal with all these shit people. Okay, testimony. Let's go. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 and ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Yep. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks at the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Okay. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so Sal had to take you? A van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me there, in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with all the monkeys' head toppling over. Okay. I see. Very well. Alrighty, let's press all of the statements. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Okay. Meeting. Did no one else leave during the meeting? No one. Odd. Wow. She's not giving anything. Whoa. Edgeworth. There was a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. And when was this exactly? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No, the meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it would be between those times, you would think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had him take me. Let's see. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. Take me in the van. Alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Al and I had T-bone steak in front of the trailer. Nick, find anything? It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find something. Okay. Okay. Let me think. How can they drive when there's a monkey head? Wait, no, there's no monkey head. The monkey head was blocking the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 2. Oh no, I don't know. I entered the trailer a little before noon, which is possible because the monkey head wasn't fallen yet, right? The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so Sal had to take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Let's press it. Do you have anyone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. Wow. I have to have some evidence that she didn't eat that steak. She didn't eat the steak? Proof that she didn't eat the steak? I don't think I have any proof that she didn't eat the steak. Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't think I have anything. Manella used this van to drive after the meeting. This is a steak plate found with traces of pills. This is blocking the path of the crime. But I know that she ate steak. I mean, I know someone ate steak, and Sal said that it was her eating steak. I don't know. If anybody knows, give me a hint. I don't think it's the plate. I've pressed everything. Everything kind of makes sense. Is there anything that jumps out? Let me see. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. And they ate the T-bone steaks. I feel like there's anything. I'm gonna use this plate.
Objection!
I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, as I thought. What? Oh my god, it's actually this? What is it? You claim you ate a T-bone steak? But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, there's a large bone being left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. See, this is... How? What? This is what I mean, right? Like, I knew that in the trailer they had 2 plates that didn't have bones on them. But I wish that was the evidence and not this picture of a T-bone steak that has the sleeping pills anyway. They had no T-bone steaks. I mean, no bones. There were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Oh. Oh! Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was this Vesquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious? She was meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oh my god. Look at her. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vesquez left the trailer to eat her steak. You ran into the Steel Samurai and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objecting. Are you objecting the judge? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You said I did it? Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wit, you and I. Any day. Good luck. Let's go. Let's see. What was the murder weapon? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. As you can see, I am a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly wield that heavy spear? You couldn't, could you? I think it would be a great deal of difficulty using that spear. Pretty much anybody would. Ah, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. The tip was broken. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But it is the murder weapon, not so fast. Remember that the spear was broken during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? I know what I'm talking about. What are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon... Yes, I can tell you. It was the fence. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can some be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. It is this thing. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. I cannot have this order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended, Mr. Wright. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There's an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? The fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Wright, continue. It is 2:30 on the day of the murder. Mr. Van Queth, Mrs. Vasquez met Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like that, Mr. Hammer had done himself. Wait, just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Oh, so weird. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. He did 5 years ago. Precisely ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you said. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There isn't enough time. Indeed. Well, how could she have? They used the van to move it? What if she had another way of carrying the body other than her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van. Listen, you carried the body to Studio 1. You used the studio van to do it. Yeah. Put it in the van. You recall your testimony? There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued and I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Sal Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course he has been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Mesquist could have done it alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in the small incinerator. Well, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Did she just say that she's guilty? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. You don't have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Oh my god, what is happening? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered... Why is Edgeworth still employed? I also wish to know that. He has not helped, or not helped, in this case. He's just been told to be quiet. But that's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, man. Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. You have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? I'd like you to testify again. Know when to give up. Think about it. Even were I to testify again, what's the point? I only say what I said before, the truth. I already said that all needs to say. What would happen if I said it again? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. Actually, it seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination. Objection? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection, Your Honor. I request that the witness testifies again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see. Is Edgeworth good now? Is Edgeworth helping us? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? I feel like he's good now. Oh my god. Okay, after finding the body, what's happening? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, quite agitated, pointed to Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to my trailer to get my script and the direction notes. I swear the judge just watches this shit like TV show, just waiting for the next twist while Phoenix does all the work. 100%. I was saying how he has 0 brain cells. Oh my god. Okay, let's press her for everything. She said she found her script. Hold on, I was with Sal. What time was that? Well, we were meeting at rehearsal for 5, so it was 5. When exactly did you and Mr. Miller arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before 5. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Sada. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen. Oh my god, she's so annoying though. She's so cool. Okay. There was assistant, but only Powell was... Let me see. Was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There were a dead body lying in front of you. Yeah, expect me to be calm? Okay. Let me press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, logically speaking, perhaps, but no one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed. Wow, that's so mean. That's so mean. I called the police. I wanna... This one. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could have think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well.
Objection!
Objection? Your Honor, I have an objection to this witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Mr. Vesquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh my god. See, I even saw that. God, Phoenix. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career changing to defense? I appreciate the concern. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mr. Visquis, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping. That's crazy. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action, so I left them behind. Oh. Do I have any evidence? I don't think so. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done would have been wasted. I believe in you. Go get him. I need to press stuff. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was completely silent. We stood there until Powers arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Okay, let's press this as well. Hold back the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers has done it? She said it's because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. The steel samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely based on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. A photograph, meaning the one... She did not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Okay. Maybe press this. Oh wait, I already pressed this. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to figure out... Cause of death at 2:30. Dragging his leg. A guide map. A spear. The monkey head blocking the thing. Oh my god, I don't know. Wait, that blue suit guy is a classic meme? Yeah, it's Phoenix Wright, the warrior. I'm very confused. I don't know. Yes, this is his game. All of the memes came from this series. Oh, I don't know. I was with Sal and Oldbag when the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was missing. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady was quite agitated, pointing out Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I don't know. I don't know. Steak. Camera. Is this something that we haven't used? Is there a contradiction? With Sal and Old Lady when we found the body. Is there anything that says that she wasn't there? The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Did he have showed up? I knew that he was injured. I left them behind. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm actually stuck. I have no idea. Is there a hint? Can I get a hint? No, I don't want to do story mode. I just want a hint. Monkey head. Accident involving Jack. So we're saying that Jack was murdered and they moved him. And she's saying that she was with these people at the scene I don't think I have anything that contradicts the fact that she was there at the scene, that she wasn't there, or the people weren't there. Maybe a picture of him dragging his leg?
Objection!
I don't know. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's funny? I mean, it was the... Oh, it was the steel... Wow, how did I get that? What the fuck? It was the steel samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh my god. Yeah. She said Jack Hammer. I got the guy's names mixed up. Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person injured in the run-through that morning, that person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, wow. I surprised myself just then. I already said it was Sal who told me. That was right. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Mellor was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured if he saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Visquis, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, fuck this judge. No two brain cells rubbed together. When he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the steel samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Mr. Vesquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping, and Mr. Hammer was in the steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Wow. Can you refute this claim? Can she? Can she? Yeah, let's use sneak out away this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh my god. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He fell in hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Guess you would need a motive. Why would she have him, the victim, killed? If there's a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, of course I can prove it. Is it this one? I think it's that one. Just a picture, no? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in the murder. What is it? I don't even know what it is. I'm right, aren't I? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With her help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Miss Venquez, not the other way around. What motive would she have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no good reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of a useful man. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. Oh god, do I have evidence? I don't think I have evidence. He had no motive. I have no idea. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All she did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill her. What? What? Wait, I hope this is right. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady to thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Miss Venquist, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. Not so pretty now. Oh, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Wow. She just admitted it like that? We definitely don't have defiant proof, so if she... I feel like if she said she was not guilty, we couldn't have proved she was technically guilty. Someone called the ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel? Please remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Okay. I'm very confused. Please don't die, please. That's what happened that day. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. We win, we win, we win, we win. She's gonna die, but we win. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Venquist? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see, Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I think, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent, and that he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Once again, we do this one. This case is not as confusing as the previous case. I think we're doing way better than last stream. I was so confused last stream, but now we're doing great. We're doing great. God. Alrighty. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, you're so... Yeah, okay. Now I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. You want to bring confetti? I feel like we should, right? When it's like not guilty, you just like kind of like at a wedding when you have like the flower girl, you have a confetti person. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Venquist, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright, huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Phew, I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Congratulations! Oh, haha, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the steel samurai's outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to those sweaty costumes. Is something wrong? No! Oh, of course not. Ah. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, fuck, hello. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad. Don't waste your time gloating, do you? No, I really wanted to thank you. My quest could have gotten away with you if you haven't stepped in. How pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth, I am a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better that we have not met. Oh my god, is there some kind of relationship thing going on? Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Do I sense a ship? Unnecessary feelings? Yeah. One of those unnecessary... Oh my god. An ad break is about to start, and I don't want an ad break to start. Can I please not start the ad break? Oh my god, guys, hold on, give me a second. I need to tab out to stop this ad break. Stop it, snooze for 5 minutes, thank you. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I made Edward's heart whole again. Oh my god, I feel like there's some ship going on. Am I going to ship them by the end of this game, Edward and Phoenix? Oh my. Some feelings, unnecessary feelings. He means love. They're only served to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Attention. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh my god, attention. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? But now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, they were boyfriends. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edward? Oh my god, are you actually gonna go into the story? Okay, sure. Go for it. I bet Edward keeps a really clean house. Make him into Phoenix's trap. What? So the curtains close on another trial. I've caused quite a stir by revealing an accident from 5 years ago. It was talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changes. They went back to making kids shows again. No, Maya would never understand. Maya would never understand the bromance. Impossible. Nick! This is it, the new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. He is playing the main lead. He's playing Pink Princess? Oh my god, I can't even say it anymore. Blah, 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 blah. He is the girl. Nice. 2 more episodes, guys. 2 more episodes. We are going to save, and that is it for today. We have finished a whole trial, thank god. And we didn't even make that many mistakes. We are getting so good at this game. Holy crap. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. How do I get out of this game? It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. We'll see this at the start of Monday too. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. This is actually Edgeworth and Phoenix. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. Will you marry me? At last, I shall have my... Oh, okay, never mind. What? Merry Christmas. Oh my god, this is so many different things all at the same time. Holy crap. Who is it? Edgeworth? What? Oh my god, well... We're gonna have to wait until Monday to figure out what the heck we just saw. Edgeworth killed someone? Unless that's someone that looks like Edgeworth, I don't know. Holy shit! I want to know. Crazy. Crazy. But we did it, guys. I think I'm getting better at this game, honestly. Still takes a lot of thinking involved. Some of the evidence don't really make sense to me, but you know. We'll get it. The buzz from framing people for murder doesn't last forever. Eventually, you need the real thing. He's like, his second-hand murder from all of his trials just doesn't do it. The next episode of Rival Lovers in Court. I would watch the shit out of that. Holy crap. Can somebody please write a fan fiction of Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth and call it Rival Lovers in Court? I love that. Seeing as there's so many like rival books and like TV shows now, it's gonna be good. Why not in the courthouse? Thank you so much for following. But the courthouse, I love it. It's really funny because like I'm currently watching Hawaii Five-0 and I'm shipping the 2 main characters and I'm just like, yes. Everyone needs a bestie to banter with and then fall in love. Why not? But anyway, thank you everybody for watching today. I really, really appreciate it as always. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. We'll be back on Monday to play some more, hopefully. I don't know. We'll probably only make it halfway through episode 4. That's like the trials are quite long now, so... I will see you all then. I hope you guys have a really good day or